Hello. What's up, Matt? What's up, Bubble Orb? Oh, the chat's in the wrong spot, dude. Alright, that's better. What's up, guys? Oreo of Time. Yes. Yeah, Shorts was titled Mario Kart. I forgot to fix it. Put it in the middle. Just right there. That's where you guys want to be. You want to be front and center today? That's actually not perfect middle. Hold on. No, dude. The pixel perfect. I can't do it. That's pretty close. That's like as close as I can get it to the middle. Okay. Peak. Matt, if you can you double check the short stream and make sure it's not 1 FPS again? It's giving me a warning, but the warning is saying I'm at a lower bitrate than what they would want. So I usually ignore that. What's up, Dio? Take lessons from DVD D-pad. True, actually. Our Lord and Savior. Actually, I think I have chat a little too high up now. There we go. That was a little better. Dio, since you're in the shorts chat, you were here, I believe, yesterday and said that the shorts chat was like, or the short stream was like 1 FPS. Is it still 1 FPS or is it like better? I didn't do anything, by the way. I just like started a different stream. So I'm just curious if it's still 1 FPS. It's good now? All right, nice. I didn't do anything different. YouTube just decided to work today. That's cool. Whatever. Dude, I need another monitor. This laptop screen is too small. I can't see anything. Oh, I didn't start the TikTok stream. Oops. Should probably do that, huh? Well, I'm a professional. All right, there we go. All is good. Except I can't make the chat bigger. All right, that's fine. That'll do. That'll do. Was Loki first on shorts? Yeah. Do you... Okay, question for, I guess, anyone on TikTok or Dio in shorts. Is it, like, genuinely more comfortable to watch live streams or stuff like that in that vertical form? Like, is it genuinely good? Or is it just, like, you just clicked on one and that's just where you happen to have ended up? Like, is it indifferent? Is it actually better? Just I know a big user base is on, like, they're on phones, right? On basically all platforms. So you think it's good? You like it? Okay, cool. I think that the part that's like the most surprising to me when I look at analytics, and I look at the analytics of like an actual short that I post, and it's got like 4% watched on like a TV. I'm like, who's watching shorts on like a TV, dude? Like that is hilarious to me. I get like putting a stream up on a TV or a video up on a TV, like I get that, but a short feels that's so crazy to me that you're gonna put a short up on a TV. Or like, can you scroll through shorts on TV? I actually don't know. I cast my YouTube. I don't really use YouTube like the YouTube like app on TV. I usually just cast YouTube. I actually don't know what that counts as. If you're casting it, if that counts as a mobile view or if it counts as TV. I would assume mobile. Who wouldn't if you're that bored? I guess, yeah. I guess shorts can be up to like 3 minutes now. I think TikTok goes up to like 10 or something now. So I guess it could just be a full form video. You can scroll YouTube shorts on TV. Just got to press up and down. Oh, okay. Interesting. Then I guess that makes sense. It's like flipping through the channels, basically. What's up, Skip? Okay, that's kind of interesting. I just always find that so funny. Yeah, but possibly better. I guess, yeah. Got so quiet on file select. All right, let me make sure I got my notes up. All right, perfect. All right, so nothing changed setting-wise. We're just back on the normal, what I've been doing to try to make sure we can keep this at under 3 hours. Because we got, I think, literally 1 month from, I think, today, actually, the 21st. Yeah, I think it's 1 month from today for the charity event. I think it's the 21st to the 29th next month. I should probably know that. I think that's what it is. The thing is, I won't be on every single day. I'm only going to be on, like, I might be on a day or might be on 2 days. Depends how many people are actually going to be participating. So we'll see. Thought yourself as Tony Hawk. Dude, I wish, because you said Tony, I still wish, and I've said it before, I still wish that the shield surfing mod was available for this so I could just Tony Hawk my way around. I had to go back and finish Pro Skater 4. I did basically most of the stuff in 3. In the 3 remake. I still gotta do 4 though. Yeah, doing insane tricks. Dude, it'd be so great if they could add like collecting skate in like the randomizer or something. I guess that would just kind of be the Triforce pieces. You just do like a couple Triforce pieces, but like have them so you can like skate to them. Somebody's got to get on this. Somebody who's smarter than me and capable of programming. He needs to do something like this. That would be so fun. Your favorite music from the Zelda series is Hyrule Castle and Breath of the Wild. Dude, the song is great. It's actually probably one of the better... It's like top 3 songs of Breath of the Wild for sure. It's like that. Maybe like Mifa's theme. Honestly, that like presents trailer song that I don't actually think is in the game. But when they like did the whole like, I think it was at the direct or something to announce Breath of the Wild, that song is super good. I don't know if we can count that though, because I'm pretty sure it's not even in the game. It's just a trailer song. But it's sick. No, yeah, the Hyrule Castle music for Breath of the Wild is fantastic. Oh, Fairy Fountain. Yeah, Fairy Fountain's always good. Fairy Fountain's always a good song. We just started replaying Breath of the Wild last night on Switch 2. Because one of the cool things with the Switch 2 edition for both games is that it actually gives you a second save file. So I didn't have to delete my initial playthrough. There's just a straight up second save file. So I started playing the Switch 2 version of both. Well, I started a new game for Breath of the Wild Switch 2. I've been messing around on Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2. And it's super nice playing that game with the 60 FPS and everything. I haven't really used the Zelda notes much at all. I did for Tears, actually. The map is really good. Not like the Google Maps, not the navigation thing. I haven't used that. But just like being able to look at the map, like the full map while you're playing, instead of having to hit a button to bring up the map screen, that's actually really nice. I actually do like that. Especially because I play those games with the HUD basically on pro mode. So everything, like I don't have a mini map or anything. So just being able to just look down real quick and just see the full map, it's actually super cool. I am a fan. Also like the trailer too for Tears of the Kingdom. The saxophone was amazing. True, yeah. But I was thinking about doing like playing one of them on stream, but I don't know if I want to just like do a playthrough, but I don't know. I'm thinking about it. But all right, we can get this started, I think. Child in forest. Well, I guess I can get this hint right away. Okay, it doesn't help. All right, so reminder, we do have pot sanity on still, so gotta check every little thing. I should probably check this grotto. Blocks on the screen while playing. Well, so the Zelda Notes thing is on your phone. It's on the Nintendo Switch app. That's again, Castle Foolish as usual. So it's literally like I can look down at my phone for a second and have like an entire map of like Tears of the Kingdom, both like the sky, the main world, and the underground, the depths. And it's just kind of nice that I don't have to like interrupt the actual game. I can just look down real quick. Bottom level has lens, you don't say. Kiri sword off rip. Well, RIP to Blank A. I mean, I guess unless I find bottom of the well quickly before going adult. Sorry is. Okay, nice. That's nice magic hint. once I can play a song. Go on. Let me check the thing in Link's house. Just a skull. Oh, bunny. Rupee. And skull. Nope, got the skull. I don't know skull hints yet. Bunny, please. Let me... Okay, there we go. The collision there is so awkward. Junk. All right. Guess I'll go check Deku entrance real quick. Nice. Map and switch between. It's not about like laziness or anything. It's just seamlessness, right? Okay, Deku's fire. It's not necessarily like, oh, this is more convenient. It's just it feels more seamless than interrupting the game. That's all it is. So that's why it feels nicer. Windmill, piece of heart. Okay. So windmill guy's junk. Or magical. I guess kinda. It gives a different like feel, which is nice. Gorontina can spirit. All right. I guess it's also like at that point of like after however many hours I have in the games, it's just a new way to kind of do it, which is nice. I will say it is really nice starting Breath of the Wild again. Boomerang. The bloomerang. Nice. Okay, that's actually really good. All right, that might actually change my route here a little bit. I might stay child for a little longer. I'm going to check market stuff real quick. I should be able to get there while it's still daytime. Check the Navi hand later. Oh yeah, because I want to check the. I'm so conflicted if I want to equip Kikiri Sword right now. I don't, but like, it would make some things just. It would make this faster. That's for sure. But I don't want to equip it because I want to find. Oh, Highland Shield, nice. I want to find Bottom of the Well quickly. Because once I go adult, and then I go back to child, it'll just be auto-equipped. Oh, that was way too close. So this is a little slow, but it's just in the off chance that I could find... Oh, bumped you. Okay, the rupee's up there. It's fine, whatever. Claim check. Deku Shield would be a nice game. That might entice me to just equip the sword. Okay, Minuet. Minuet's not really that important right now. You restarted all your Breath of the Wild progress when you played... So when you played Tears of the Kingdom, everything is new? Nice. So many pots. Yeah, I know. Oh, money. No. Dude, I want to break the pot. Okay, skull. And heart. Okay. Not crazy, man. Well, I guess Pomchu. Forgot about the Goron. Mirror Shields. 40? Yeah, I'll take that right away. No, don't buy that. Actually, no, for 30 rupees, that's a ripoff. Looks like a rusted Mirror Shield. Bomb bag. 20. Yep, I'll take it. To see your 20% progress of 3 just disappear. Yeah, I could imagine that was probably a little upsetting. I thought I missed that one. That's why I readjusted. I guess I could just do night market and then just save warp out. I probably should do that because then I can go check all the skulls. Okay, count house junk. Yeah, I think that might be the way to go. Just getting the side flip practice in. Just in case I got to do the hovers later. Did I see the shield in the second shop? Was it a Hylian shield or Deku shield? I think I remember seeing a shield, but I don't know if it was Hylian or Deku. If it was Hylian, I'm not too concerned about it because I have Mirror Shield now. If it was Deku, I should probably have bought that. Oh, Hylian? Okay. All right, not worried. Dude, dog, go away. Okay. So much easier to lose the dog with Bunny Hood. Come on, Richard. I guess it's good to keep in mind just in case like destroys my Hylian shield. Double song, storms, no Ballad of Gales, Ice Trap. Actual Requiem though, I will take that. Requiem is such a good song to get. I think they should go back to I almost said bottom of the well. Breath of the Wild and fix the final main quest to kill Ganon. You beat it and yet it's still marked. NPCs just yap about. Oh, that's weird. I don't remember having that happen. Get that yellow rupee. I actually probably should have. I probably could have afforded it and refilled my wallet. Oh well. Ever played Breath of the Well or Bottom of the Wild? Surprisingly, I have never confused the names to that extent. Only completely reversed them, where I've said Bottom of the Well when talking about Breath of the Wild and vice versa. But I've never said Bottom of the Wild or Breath of the Well, as hilarious as Breath of the Well sounds. And now I know it's only a matter of time. Dampe. Guess I could do Dampe's Child. It's fine. Key. Okay, junk. Come on, Dampe. Let's keep it moving. I want to try to get a good time here. Wait, Child? Yeah, Child can reach the ledge, right? Surely. Yeah. Okay. Little awkward, but you got it. Oh, you still had a yellow dot. Oh, I think... Okay, dude, I think what that is... Oh, that's bad. Oh, no, Song of Time Block's not here. I forgot. Yeah, but he can't reach. Tragic. So I think what that actually is... And basically every Zelda game does this. So when you beat the boss, and after you get credits, and after you get all that stuff, and the game reloads... It takes you to your previous save point before actually beating the boss. So you could just basically go beat him again. But that's what that is. So it's not that the quest is necessarily broken. It's just if you beat him, it's going to reload right before you basically beat him. Not even just Zelda. A lot of games do that. But that is typical in basically every single Zelda game. Yeah, they don't do a save like right after beating because it's like a thing where if you want to go back for 100% or go collect more stuff, you don't have to like replay the entire game to get to that point. It's just right before you beat the boss. Yeah, Slingshot. That is actually a very convenient spot for Slingshot to be. Okay, junk. I don't have a bottle, but I guess I should go get the scrub over here. You teleported? Nice. Zora scale at that mountain. It's good to know. Is that the mountain trail or crater? Trail. Okay, DMT. Okay, now I definitely should go to like Night Cack and Night Lon Lon before going adult. Oh, I should also get the skull here. Nope, jump down. What's up, Furious? How you doing? I'm doing good. Bulbor with the delayed jump scare reaction. You skipped work. Nice. Love to see it. Oh, you're playing some Smash? Oh, okay. Dude, I had to uninstall Smash last night. Because I don't really play it that much. But, I need that Express SD card, dude, for Switch 2. I desperately need it. I tried to do the update for Breath of the Wild Switch 2 edition, and I didn't have space. Not upgrade, nice. Shorts dying. Is the short stream dying again? Cool. No more Joe Ryan duo Smash stream. To be fair, I haven't played Smash, I think, since the last time it was on one of Joe's streams. However long ago that was that I actually showed up to it. I think that was literally the last time I played Smash. I have not played it since. I've watched plenty of Melee. But yeah, I haven't played the game. So there wasn't going to be that anytime soon anyway, because I just don't play it. Yeah, I hate online Smash. It's so bad. It's terrible. I'd be a little more inclined to try it if everybody was on a Switch 2 and then had the Ethernet cable. I'd be more inclined to try it then. But for now, not really. You could probably beat me in Smash Ultimate. And I think anybody here could probably beat me in Smash Ultimate. I haven't played the game in like 6 months or something. I think literally everybody here could beat me. What's up, Dormat? How you doing? It was like a running joke with Joe's. Every time I played it with Joe, I would come in, I could win my first match, and then I would just never win again. That was it. It was all over after that. I can win one match, and it's always the first one, and then that's it. It's done. Ethernet is peak, just like dial-up. Oh, yeah, totally. I'm going to check the grottos later. I'm going to check them as adult. Still no Deku Shield. Kind of sucks, actually. I might just have to say rip to potential Blank A. I mean, Blank A's not really that important. It's for 2 checks. I know we're... Well, no. I need Lullaby. It's purely fine. I'm going to go to Zora's Domain. So punt at Smash. Yeah, same. I'm really bad. I'm basically a Ganondorf one trick at this point. Bread rupee for $2.25. Get out of here. Yeah, so yeah, I had to uninstall it last night just so I could have space to do... Oh, there's a Hylian Shield. Just to do the Switch 2 upgrade for Breath of the Wild. I will reinstall it. Dang, I thought I could reach that. I will reinstall it once I get an Express SD card. Which maybe could be this weekend. We'll see. I do want to try to get one soon because I just have like a legit curiosity of like trying other games that have Switch 2 upgrades, like Switch 2 form like versions. I'm like also like just slightly waiting for like something like Overwatch to get a Switch 2 port because apparently even on Switch 2 Overwatch is still trash. Which doesn't crazy surprise me. But Blizzard never got dev kits until like kind of recently, so sure. Howdy is wild. How's howdy wild? That's a normal greeting. BGS, nice. Oh, I see those boots over there. They're hiding. And they're free. Nice. Dude, that's so cruel. The Zora's head just blocking the boots. Do I? I don't have a stick. That's unfortunate. SFM foolish. All right, well, it's a little late for that, but all right, cool. Decent layout, I guess. I mentioned it when we were playing Mario Kart, but I'm still kind of hoping we get the new Monster Hunter Wilds to Switch 2. But from when Wilson and I were talking, apparently even like Capcom didn't get dev kits until like a bit of the ways into everything. So I think it's only a matter of time before we start seeing those Resident Evil games, the remakes, get more native ports and not the stupid cloud garbage. I would have to equip Sword for this. Is checking Jabu entrance like that important? Yeah, I guess we just do it. Playing modded OOT, so I guess a stick is 999 knockback. Dude, that would be actually pretty great. Oh, light arrows. Nice. Oh, there's a stick. Of course. Whatever. Shadow. All right, cool. Jabu is Shadow. All right, nice. Good to know. You need RE2 and RE3 games to be not cloud. Yeah, we were talking about it, and it's pretty likely that we'll see that sometime. That the RE remakes will be native. We might see Monster Hunter Wilds get a native, like get a port to Switch 2. Like, it's just the dev kit issue was so like atrocious. Because Nintendo, from my understanding, Nintendo had to be extremely like conservative when it came to like giving out dev kits to avoid like really bad leaks. Because I guess during some stuff for Switch 1, they gave out dev kits a bit more like frequent. and the amount of leaks were just like insane. I mean, like full games were getting just straight up leaked. Like people were playing full games like weeks before they even came out. So like I get them wanting to be a little bit more cautious. But yeah, so dev kits took a while to come out. So I'm assuming we'll eventually see those games get their Switch 2 ports and native ports and all that. Yeah, I also refuse to buy a cloud game, 100%. I'm not buying one of those. Beating Ganon while just tapping him with a stick is crazy. I have beaten Ganon with sticks before. And it was with ISG, so it was like kind of like just tapping him with a stick, because I technically never was swinging it. Just kind of poked him with it. Oh, I actually kind of wanted it to be morning to check the bottom of the wall entrance. It's fine. I'll go up to DC, and I guess I'll go do the Goron City stuff. Yeah, go check Goron City shop and some stuff in there. Nice. That's fine. I should have gone to Lon Lon is what I should have done, actually. Okay, Spirit. So DC loses Spirit. What's up, Owen? Cloud Strife. Not that cloud. Oh, Spirit Boss Key off rip. Nice. It's really good. I could do Child Side Spirit. Is it worth doing right now? I actually don't think it is worth doing right now. I'll come back. Don't know if this is YouTube or your game is one for... Okay, so YouTube Shorts is still having the issue. Okay, got it. Darth, if you go over to the main... the actual like horizontal stream, the regular one on YouTube, it will look fine. This is a weird thing that YouTube has an issue with right now that I need to try to fix. Oh yeah, that's really bad. All right, I'll just kill the short stream. Yeah, anybody who's in shorts, if you want to hop over to the main thing, or if you want to go watch on TikTok, if you want the vertical, you could do all that. All right, RIP shorts. Okay. Oh, actually, that means I get to make certain things larger on screen, which is actually kind of nice. Because I can just close this out. All right, cool. Mobile stream was sloppy anyway. It's because of things. I technically can't... I'm technically not allowed to say. Because of stuff with YouTube. So I can't necessarily say. But it's supposed to be something cool, but it's actually so far kind of dumb. But I think it's just my setup was bad. Don't do that. It's good now? Okay, cool, yeah. So that's all it was. Made a Link rage quit. Nice. I guess I'll get that forest key. I never checked the skull hands. I don't need to worry about that. What happened to Momo and Sleepy? Sleepy I haven't seen in a minute. Sleepy, it's been oh, Ocarina. Yeah, I haven't seen Sleepy in a little bit. Momo's usually here. He's probably just at work right now. He's also been on the Twitch side a lot, as opposed to either of the other streams. I guess I'll go check the maze. Just gonna take damage on every bomb. Water key ring, nice. A random pot and Jabu's junk. Cool, thanks. I have ring and sword. That was so unnecessary. Alright, whatever. Hey, Shinny, thanks for the raid. Hello, everyone. I think I'm gonna go... Oh, I can play songs now. Okay, this is actually really good. I will go to... Lon Lon, do Night Skulls. Shinny Ray don't know if she has a raid message. I don't think... I think that every time Shinny's raided me, there hasn't been like a dedicated raid message. Except like... Usually someone will say they're bringing me bad randomizer luck. It's great not having a job. True. But also like not, because money is important to live. What's up, Shinny? How'd your stream go today? Appreciate the raids. What's up, RS? May you have good randomizer luck. Thank you. It's actually, so far, it's been pretty nice. Which, of course, makes me worried. How's it going? We're doing okay. We're doing good. Actually, I'm going to check day Lon Lon first. Nice, nice chicken sounds. Dude, they're so spread out over here. Okay. Come on. Okay, there we go. I was like, it's gotta be right here. That was probably the smoothest I ever went up those stairs, I'm not gonna lie. Spirit key, nice. Oh, that's actually really good. I was kind of waiting to go back to Spirit until I had at least 2 keys. So now that I do, that's actually really nice. Alright, check Malin and the pots in here, and then I'll just turn to night to check all the skulls. First win, nice. Oh, actually. GTG. Okay, cool. GTG has magic. That's... I mean, I don't know where GTG is yet, but that could be pretty good. That also could be bad, actually. Because it's unlikely, but there's a chance that it's the Silver Rock, or the Silver Gauntlets block. What's up, Whizzles? Buy that. Every time I say GTG, Volvor's just like, oh, he's leaving. Skull. I'll just leave it. Lullaby? No, Nocturne. I mean, I'm not mad at that. Nocturne's nice. Saves a hookshot jump and a hover. Nope, stop. Okay, that's not helpful. Silk Song finally got a release date. Oh wait, did it? I did see somebody said something. There was a trailer, but I didn't get to watch it. What's the release date? Stick. September 4th. Oh wow, that's actually a lot closer than I thought it was gonna be. Shout out Silk Song, I guess. When was Silk Song revealed? They just did what was it, Gamescom? They showed more of it, and then I guess today there was a new trailer. And I guess that trailer had the release date in it. The first Hollow Knight's good, by the way. Oh, is the first Hollow Knight good? I don't know. I've played Hollow Knight for like 10 minutes. So I have no idea. A lot of people say it's good. It is a roguelike, which is kind of not my jam, really. I'm not big on those. I should probably give it a try, though. I should give it like a fair chance. Nice. Nice. Dude, can't aim. Point Crow is playing that Silk game. I would assume Point Crow would, yeah. It's more Metroidvania, not really roguelike. Oh, okay. Then I just had a bad understanding of it, I guess. I should try it. I have access to play it, so I should probably just do it. It's a roguelike like Dark Souls is one. Oh, okay. All right, that does change some things. Okay, Balero's junk. Graveyard's foolish. Okay, good to know. Test of Radiance junk. And just a pot in DC. Great. You can co-host on... No. Stop. Don't do that on TikTok. That's weird. Stop that. Point Crow and me should collab. I would love to. That would be sick. I don't think Point Crow knows at all who I am. If I'm being completely honest. Probably unlikely. I think Point Crow is great. I do love his videos. He's awesome, but I doubt that would ever happen. Purple sword hype. Yeah, we got the nice purple sword. Oh, wait, gotta check this for adult. As Point Crow enters the chat, yeah, let's do a collab. Dude, that would be wild. That would actually be the most like wild thing ever. Okay. I need to get my hookshot hint. That I need to do. I need to start narrowing down where hookshot's at. And then I think I want to play Requiem and just go check Spirit Entrance. Oh, I gotta check the shops here, actually. First time being adult. Purple sword and blue tunic. It is a good combo. I guess actually I should buy that tunic. I think was that Goron? Or is that Zora? It's Zora, dang. Never mind, can't buy it. Oh, or I could just find hookshot in a shop and not need the hint. And it's free. Incredible. Hookshot, my beloved. Actually, no, put it there. Oh, I have hookshot and iron boots, actually. Oh my god, no water temple clip today. The rare I could just walk into water temple. Yeah, it straight up was free. My random rupee number was 0. Bolero. Oh my god, so many songs. I was about to break that for the rupee and I realized I don't need to. Don't have bow, so still no archery. All right, let me go check the skull hints now and see if any of these are going to be good. I already have almost 20 skulls. That's actually crazy. So I could just straight up get the 10 reward right off rip. And it just sticks. Okay. 20 is a bottle. Okay, that's kind of good. 40 junk. 30 strength upgrade. Okay. And 50 junk. All right, cool. So 20 is a bottle, which I'll get pretty soon. And then it was 30 that was strength. Okay, nice. What track am I using that auto changes icons or is it built on a ship? No, it's a built-in one on ship, yeah. If you go to Randomizer and then you go to the item tracker, you just pop it out and then, or you could set it as a window. But it's the built-in one on ship, yeah. It is 110% spoiled me. Oh, actually, let me see if I can get lucky, and maybe the hookshot hint won't say CAC. Nope, dang. Oh, wait, Graveyard's junk. I don't need to check any of this. I guess I'll just... check this first, which actually I have BGS, so that's going to make this really easy. Do a flip and you'll super chat 50. There you go. Oh, wow, the easy, quick QPA. Nice. Oh, you said 0? I read it as 50. That's why I need a second monitor, dude. My chat is like, it's too small on the laptop screen. Because I'm playing on the actual monitor so I can see the game, because that's a little important. Yeah, it's the $, yeah. DC, nice. The $ baited me. Can I actually light the torches? So to do that, you have to do a glitch called QPA first, which was that jump slash I did off of the small little pedestal. Storm's nice. You do the jump slash as you're putting the sword away. So the way you know you get it is Link does a jump slash with his hands empty. And that gives your sword a bunch of different like glitch damage values, and one of them happens to be fire damage. So then when you get ISG, you could just walk around and light the torches. Flip is at least worth a like. Yeah, true. The flip was worth a like on the video. Definitely. That was a pot. Just set up a recovery heart. Seriously, it's like the big downside with doing pot sanity is you get so many hints that are just absolutely not important. You've watched a bunch of speedruns, but you've never seen that. You haven't watched any in years at this point. So that's one of the reasons. Oh, GTG keyring. Nice. That's one of the reasons I've moved from speedruns over the years to playing rando. Because speedruns, like, they're really cool. There's a whole bunch of like really cool stuff in them. But that said, I feel like there's such a like there's a larger variety of interesting things that can happen in Randomizer. Because like something like that, you're probably just never gonna really do in a speedrun because it's just not necessary. Shadow keyring, nice. But Rando has like such an open window for like a bunch of tricks and glitches that are just not speedrun viable. Because there's so many interesting like little quirks in this game. Big bomb bag. Titanic's Revenge. All right, what a nice trap, dude. Okay, whatever. I don't need those. You hate the ship pot sanity cosmetic. When I changed the question mark to the gold icons from online rando. I agree with that, yeah. I just did pot sanity on playing on Wii last week, and I forgot how much nicer the just full gold pot is. I would love for that to get updated. I 100% agree. Tears of the Kingdom has some pretty awesome speedruns, actually. Okay, I don't feel like having to QPA these torches, so I'll just save warp out. Can't remember what the setting is called, but other textures too, like key pots or wet pots. Oh yeah, so when you have like it's the yeah, cosmetics match contents, yeah. Or whatever they call it. Yeah, I do really like that setting actually. When I was playing on Wii, I had that setting. I think it was specifically if you had Stone of Agony. I think it triggers that setting to be active or something like that. I haven't played much on Wii in a while. That is an option in ship. Does it have... Oh, actual bomb bag. Does it work the same way? Like, it'll do skulls, it'll do, like, keys and all that? Or is it just for, like, chests? Like, does it do it for the pots? Because on Wii, it does it for pots. It does it for pots and chests. If it does it for pots, I might look into turning that setting back on. Or I might try with that setting on. Because I feel like that would actually be beneficial for... Especially for the charity event. The flame effect is lit. It's just... you mean on the keys? That's just random coloring for their fire. They just have a random color. It's super cool. It sometimes baits me, though, because it'll look like it's fire, but it's actually an ice keys or vice versa. And then when I'm child, I get super paranoid around any keys because I don't want to lose my Decker shields. But it does look super good. But yeah, it's just one of the cosmetic settings. Did you say it right? You did, yeah. Son of Agony. Pretty sure Son of Agony settings in there. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check. I'll check with that later. 'Cause that would be super nice. Because then if I do that, you don't have to go out of your way to break every single pot or open every single chest, which is kind of nice. Oh, wait, I forgot. But that would be good for, like I said, for the charity event next month. Speaking of Akuma, what happened to him? He used to be at some of the streams. I mean, it's just, I don't know, probably busy. It's the one thing just in the streaming world. People come in for a while, they'll hang out, they'll leave, and come back again later. I want wonder items and ship. It feels so empty. Yeah, I do want the wonder items. I think that's in the developmental branch. I want to say it might be. Cool. If not, I feel like I saw somebody in the Discord mention that they might be working on it. I think it is only a matter of time before we get wonder items. What is that? Oh, strength upgrade. Oh, nice. Actually, that means 30 skulls will get me silver gaunts. Okay, that's super good. Three stocked against a Greninja player. Nice. Bomb drop? Okay. I should have said shoe drop, because I would have preferred that, but that's fine. Not picky. All right. Time for Gamba. Who's the boss? Actually, there's technically only, I think, one boss that I could not beat, and that would be Volve. It's Baronade. All right. Just to mess with me? So here's the thing with Baronade. First of all, actually, there's a lot of pots in this room. That's actually good. Second of all, dang, I was really hoping to get it first try. I hate doing a equip swap on this side, dude. It's so awkward. Come on. How did you call that? That is actually wild. I haven't fought a single boss yet this seed. So the first one that I find and check, you call as Baronade is actually crazy. Dude, come on. I really wish I had Dins. Wait, what entrance was this? DC was... Didn't write it down. Oh, it was Shadow. I could come back as Child. That's easy to come back to, but I don't... I need to practice this, because I just need to be able to do this, just in general. And I hate doing it on this side. Actually, wait, if I just do it like that... Is that easier? I always forget, there's a specific angle for the joystick here to equip... Like that, there we go. Okay, easy. Okay, I was just using the wrong angle. First try, yeah, of course. First try after the readjust, so technically, yes, first try. And yeah, we'll just say first try. It's fine. No one's gonna know. We'll edit it in post. Don't worry. Yeah, just edit in post. It's fine. All right, nice. Glad Akuma didn't come back. Cheap ass boss in Tekken 7. Is the bonk intentional? Does it speed up Baronade? Yeah, actually, bonking into Baronade there does speed it up. Otherwise, you have to wait for like 3 or 4 lightning attacks. But if you just bonk right into him, then he just comes right back out. Because it thinks you took damage. As soon as you take damage, he'll come back out. So the bonk will give you the iframe so you don't actually get hurt. All right, fire medallion. Got both fire rewards now. All right, so Shadow led to DC, which led to Barry. I think I actually might want to make my way over to Lake Hylia. Or actually, no, I should go steal Epona. Yeah, I don't need to worry about Boomerang anymore. Yeah, I think steal Epona and then go check GTG entrance. And then after doing some stuff in Gerudo Valley and Gerudo Fortress, then go to Lake Hylia and water entrance. Oh, and because I have hookshot, I have easy access to forest entrance as well. I should do that. I'll just do a whole loop. So Gerudo stuff, Lake Hylia, and then back to forest. Should work out just fine. Oh, I got the inverted camera, but from the wrong angle. Cool. Okay, stop. Just do this. There we go. Silent carrot refill sound. Oh, and it's just turning night? That's perfect, actually. Oh, I do have storms also. Okay, so I can basically check everything here. I might hold off on trying to get to the chest until I come back, like on my way out. Royal Tune. Nice. Okay, just skull. Although I got over... I have 24 now, so I could go get that bottle. I'll make sure I do that before anything with going child again. So that way I can do soil skulls next child run. And I just have Requiem, so I could also go check Spirit still, but I think I'm going to wait on that. Useless Grotto, nice. All right, plenty of pots to check in here, and then... I forgot. Okay. Bo. That is very good. Sorry, dude. Don't have the key. You're just gonna have to chill for a while. Surely I'll save you one day. Okay, but Bo, that's super good. Okay, junk. Don't care about those. Come on. Dude. There we go. All right, GTG. It's forest. All right. 2 keys plus bow and hookshot. So I actually should be able to do a decent amount in here. Some arrows. If I had hover boots, that'd be a little better, but I guess it's not necessary. Actually, no, it's not necessary at all because I have 2 keys. Probably should have got the bugs first, though, for this cutscene, but it's fine. Checking the boss here is super easy, so not a big deal. But I'll check a bunch of stuff first before doing boss check. This skull has been the boss key, I swear, like 3 or 4 seeds, like in a row at this point. What's up, Loki? Appreciate the lurk. No. Come on. Come on. Nice. Good miss. Recovery heart. Dude, couldn't hit him. I have hookshot. I don't need to do this. You love how speedruns use furrows in the Stelfo second floor? Yeah. Yeah, I love the furrows when used there. Either that or the old hookshot jump. Hookshot jump is also really cool. Tunic? Zora? Yeah. Appreciate the follow on TikTok, Joshua. All right, so this is where I would have wanted hover boots to easily get over there, but I'll just have to go through the actual key door. Oh, I gotta get the pots in here. I don't know why. With pot sanity, I always forget these pots. Okay, nothing. So like how I got the Temple of Time music in here. It's just it's so chill. No sense of urgency. It's just relaxed. Rupee. I don't have hover boots. Do I want to go up the next section? I actually don't know if it's worth... It's for what? Like one more check? Actually, no. Okay, I do need to actually move the blocks. If I had hover boots, I could skip the blocks entirely, but... I guess this is fine. What's up, Mono? Then I'm going to want to make my way back to this room because there's still something I want to check out, the one room on that ledge. But check this first. Oh, wait. I want to shoot the eye first. So I want to check the BK chest. Okay, heart. I still instinctually almost run to the right there to skip the Navi prompt. Oh, right. That door's locked. Okay, whatever. I was thinking that door was unlocked and it's the next one that's locked, but no. Okay, so yeah, it wasn't really... I mean, it was for the boss key chest. So I guess, check. Dude. Do I have random key rings? Yeah, I have key rings set to random. And so far, Spirit and Forest have not been key rings, but Shadow, Water, and GTG all have. I think Bunny just makes this. No, it does not. Okay. I have to climb up a little more. There we go. He said dungeons to random and anything else GTG on the wall to full. Set dungeons to keyrings and everything else not. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I just have it as full, like, just full, like, pure random. So, bottom of the well is GTG. Like, they could be keyrings, they could not. Misspoke. No, you're good. Okay, don't need to go there. Just go check the boss now. Morpha. No. Fine. Playing Little Nightmares right now. Yeah, is it good? I've heard about that game a bunch, but I've never played it. Easiest boss in existence, as long as you have hookshot. Hookshotless Morpha is a pain. I guess unless you have magic. If you have magic, it's not that bad. You just spam spin attack. But no magic, no hook shot. That's pain. I think I've only done that once. Because every time I get that, I'm like, nope, I'll come back later. Yeah, hookshotless Morpha with no magic is one of like my least favorite anything in this game. It's so painful. All right, Spirit Medallion. That's 3 rewards. That opens up the Rainbow Bridge. So I guess... I mean, I still need magic, and I know magic's in GTG. But... Ganon's Castle has a lot of checks, so I might just head over there. You only do logic runs, so that makes sense. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, if you're doing logic runs, you'll never run into that issue. Can I see what's in there? Blue Rupee. All right, cool. Green Rupee. All right, see ya. Funny, I got the medallion in the jail cell. Yeah. Am I gonna beat the seed? I mean, it's looking good. I need one more boss, and I need magic. So I'm actually gonna check water entrance real quick just to see if that happens to be where GTG is, or if it's like Deku, which is an easy boss check. Come on. Little Nightmares 1 and 2 are pretty good games, and 3 is coming out October 10th. Oh, I didn't even know they were making a third one. That's cool. More money. I should give those games a shot, actually. I've heard about them. I've heard people say they're good, but like I guess I don't know anybody who is like super into them, so I kind of always forget that they even exist. I didn't need to do that because I have Iron Boots. Peak music, yeah. I normally lower the water to do the clip, but I don't have to do the clip today. Well, on this seed, I don't have to do the clip. Great Iron Boot sound. Water's water. No lullaby. And no hovers. Do I want to try? How many chews do I have? I have 26. I could give it. I'll give it a chance. I'll give it one try. First of all, let me peek this. Neighbor's Love. I kind of don't care about that. Okay. Only going to try this once. If it doesn't work, I will leave and go do something else. Off to a bad start. Dude, oh my god, I was so close. I want to try it again. Again, dude. I get one away. Now we need fire as fire. Unfortunately, fire is not fire. Fire is in Deku Tree. dude. ISG, please. But the rare water is water. Okay, I have to fight the urge. I have to. I have to leave. One more. I get it. I keep getting so close. One more. If I don't get this one, I leave. Why did you... Okay, that's just my own fault. Okay, I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave now. Well, I'm not going to leave. I'm going to just do stuff in water. But I will stop doing that. For now. I have to leave, but also what for? Dude, I can't help it. When I feel a trick is like so close to being like done or I'm able to do it, I'm like, I gotta do it. I feel like I know I can. I've done it before. The next one would have been a 1. Dude, that's always the feeling. That's why I'm like, I gotta stay. I gotta keep going. Oh, no hover boots here is a little annoying. I kind of want to try to go for this real quick. There's like a... Yeah, like that. Skip one use of the thing. 87% of gamblers quit before they win big. 71% of statistics are all made up. Yeah. It would have been the one. I know it. It's okay. I'll get long shot here, surely. The vanilla long shot. Come on. Okay, no rupee. And I don't have Song of Time. All right. I do really love the aesthetic of the section of the Water Temple, all the sea stat. Yeah, no, aesthetically, there's parts of Water Temple that are just awesome. I love. Mid-arrow shot. Okay, I'm going to try it one more time because I have enough chews for one more attempt. If I don't... Okay, nice. If I don't get on this one, I will actually leave. And I will go check Forest Entrance. Even there's technically more I could do in water, but... I don't know. I think water's a good dungeon, but it's not my favorite. And without Lullaby, it's a little annoying. Okay. Just gonna get my shoes back and leave. I still have to get grottos in Hyrule Field. All right, so ideally, I need to find GTG probably over anything. Because doing another boss, I'm not really concerned about. Because I can beat any boss that I find except for Volv. Volv's the only one that I can't fight yet. So I'm not too concerned boss-wise. Actually, equip quick shot as well. Okay, well, I already checked Melon, so that's not helpful. Go away. Get out of here. Oh, I gotta check Ice Cavern entrance too. I never went to Ice Cavern. Okay, so a couple things that I need to make sure I go do. But forest, I think forest entrance should be first. No, go that way. Link. Come on. Okay, whatever. I have Minuet. All right, forest. It's bottom of the well. That sucks. All right, go check spirit entrance now. Ice Cavern. All right. I still don't have the bottle, and I don't... I'll check a couple things real quick, but I'm not going to stay in Ice Cavern very long. And then I'll just check the skull in here and the pots in here, and then I'm just going to leave. Okay, I'm out of here. Chill Ice Cavern. Yeah. Or Child Ice Cavern, yeah. Dude. I mean, Child Ice Cavern wouldn't be... No, it would suck. It's about to turn night. I'll check the skulls here, and then I'll go... Is it worth doing reverse wasteland? I guess it might be. Heart. I'm gonna get bow for this one. Did anything Chalk can grab all the silver rupees? No, I'm pretty sure he can't. I think you have to hover to him. Stone of Agony. All right, that's gonna just chill there. I'm not gonna bother fighting levers for Stone of Agony. No, I was on the wrong side. Dude. Really? Why am I so bad at reverse wasteland? There we go. It's just crossing over too early there. Just a skull. Quiver. All right, I guess go check what carpet guy is selling. And then I gotta check fire entrance as well. Do I want to do fire or ice entrance next? I'm not sure. Wait, what did he say? Did he say skull token? Yeah. I didn't mean to buy it. Scammed. "100% completing an randomizer run." I will probably never do a rando intentional to be 100%. Because to me, that's not interesting. I like the idea of randomizer because it's try to beat the game with as little as you basically have. Like as much as... Oh, GTG, nice. With as little as you get, basically. Like as soon as you get stuff to do things, do them. Instead of trying to go for 100%. Double defense. Oh my god, hearts are so bright now. That's what I get for not being patient. I know. Get the chew. Okay, it's not that. I do need to do MM again, though. 100 Triforce piece run. There is a small part of me that's not against something like that, though. Now, the question is, if it's 100 Triforce pieces, how many Triforce pieces are in the pool? Do we keep it at just the actual 100, so you need all of them? Because normally when people do Triforce Hunt, they add extras into the pool. So it's like if you need 20, they'll add like 30 to avoid impossible pieces. I should have got Silver Gaunts before coming in here. That was a mistake. A 100 out of 110. I think that's fair, actually. That's probably fine. $10 potential for safety, just in case of impossible pieces. I doubt you get more than 10 impossible pieces, so I think that's fine. I would probably do that, yeah. And that almost kind of guarantees the need to actually beat some bosses too, like actually do dungeons and probably clear a lot of dungeons. Yeah, I like that idea. I'll do that. Okay, choose. Maybe we'll do that next week. There's magic. All right, nice. All right, I guess technically I could just leave. I mean, getting hammer would be kind of nice just to avoid a potential boss I can't actually fight. All right, I'm out of here. Well, I guess I should check the main room, huh? I have all the keys. I should probably grab the chests. Off chance to find hammer. Or hovers. Hovers would be nice, too. Actually, with all the songs I'm getting, Song of Time would be pretty great, because then I could go, well, no, because I don't have Lullaby. I was going to say I can go right in the Shadow, but this might be a no Shadow Seed. I still have to check. All right, so this is Fire Entrance. Fire goes to GTG. I need to check Ice Cavern and bottom of the well, so I got a 50-50 on which one is Deku, and then on which one is... Oh, good. Ocarina of Time. Fantastic. What other dungeon did I not find? Jabu. Oh, so actually, okay, whichever dungeon that is, getting to the boss is going to be super easy. So those are the only two I haven't found. I would prefer Deku, obviously, but if it's Jabu, that's not a big deal at all. I will go... Actually, yeah, I'll go get the bottle first, just in case it is Jabu. going directly to the boss will be a lot easier if I have a bottle with like bugs or fish. But I'm going to check Ice Cavern entrance first, so I'd have to pass it anyway. So yeah, it works out. And then I just got to hope that it's not Volv as one of the bosses. Okay. Out of here. Oh yeah, this is perfect actually. Green rupee up there. Just not worried about that. Check those real quick, and then I can just go right through here. And then I can use this to go directly to... Come on. Directly to CAC to get bottle. And then also just get bugs right in graveyard. So yeah, this is perfect. I might as well check this too. Come on. Come on. Nope. Always worry about doing that one a little too fast, but it's good. She has a little fall damage. She's fine. I could get the skull on the roof, actually. It's nighttime. Let me grab the bottle real quick, though. Don't want to forget that. Thank you. Actually, this should be bugs right here. Nice. Perfect. All right, over to Ice Cavern now. Even though bottom of the well is right here, I'm picking to do Ice Cavern just because getting in there is so much easier. I could do the clip, but it doesn't really matter which dungeon it is, because it comes down to the boss. Now, if I go in here and it's whichever dungeon it is, and if it is Volv, then I'll probably go and do the clip. I'm not gonna bother with King Zora. I doubt dealing with that is worth it right now. Recovery heart back there? Yeah. Okay, it's Jabu. So that means bottom of the well is Deku. Okay. I guess I could also just Beery Hover. I'm going to give Beery Hover a shot. Doing it as adult sucks. But we'll see. Maybe I'll get lucky. Not a great start. Dude. Beery, come here. It's moving. No. Okay. I could just tell by the way it was moving at first that it was no good. It's fine. I will do it this way. That's Ocarina. So used to having bottle on down D-pad because I'm used to having to do OI for everything. What? I missed that one? There we go. Nice. Lullaby? That's good, I guess. I'll take that. All right, who's the boss? KD. Lovely. Nice and easy. All right, nice. Sure. Good super swim. All right, well, that'll be Ganon's boss key. Also, one reward away from getting a Nocturne check. I don't need to check hints. I need to go to Temple of Time. Actually, I don't even know adult save warp. I'm too curious now. I have warp songs, so surely it won't be that bad. Graveyard. Okay, that's marginally closer, I guess. It's a little closer than having to go through all Azor's River. I've gotten adult save warp being in market so much. I was kind of hoping it would happen again. Yeah, that's good. All right, go get the boss key first. And of course, we will still check all the pots up near Ganon's door. Mute City, nice. Dang, I'm mad I wasn't here earlier and checked it and actually just cleared this area. So I don't need to. Okay, White Forest. That's good too. He's gonna beat it. Oh man. It's gonna happen. Alright, last check. What's our prize? A skull token, alright. Well, ending off on around 30. That's nice. Dude, they look rusted. It's kind of cool. All right. Well, these are the last checks, actually. Oh my god, hovers and hammer. Wow. What happens if you hover to the second floor of Ganon's pots? So what, like to up here? I don't know if you can hover to up here, can you? Oh my god, gold guns? Or silvers. So I would be able to get golds. I do know there's a boss key skip here for Ganon that requires this very, 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 very high hover. It's like really stupid high. I think it's in this room. You have to hover. You can hover out of the ceiling, I think. I think it's like over in this corner. And you just go like super high up and then I think side hop over. Technically, it's actually kind of viable in OTMM crossover rando because Blast Mask is in OT in that. So you have unlimited hovers, basically. I'm used to having this on C-Down. No. Bad. That was like very close to almost hitting me. The tragic 2-cycle. Nice. Good bomb drop. There we go. In 2 hours. It's definitely going to be over 2. There's a 0% chance I could beat both phases of Ganon in 20 seconds. When I have to watch this cutscene and then also Zelda's cutscene. Actually, it's going to be at 2 hours before I even get to fight it. Dude, Big Blue. Okay. Ganon, Hagen, both good songs. Yeah, we're at 2 hours already. Sub 2 hours and 2 minutes. That's doable. Yes. It's gonna be close. Actually, it might be over because again, Zelda has a cutscene where she shoots her beam. So actually, that's not gonna be doable. I might just miss that. Get it? Stop. Dude, stop spinning. Okay. Ganon had to Beyblade for a second, so... That's lost. Okay. No, wait, we're good. We'll get under 202. I mean, it might be 201.45. I'm too good, dude. I played this too much to be able to time that. All right. Good seed. All right, let's get the log. Just resetting my notes preemptively. All right. Let's get the log. Is there even anything to look for at this point? I guess like Dins. And I guess Dins and Grudo card are kind of like the big ones. All right, we'll do Grudo card first. Lake Hylia, Gold Scotia, Lab Crate. Okay, I could have got that because I had iron boots. Buttons. Water temple behind gate, pot 1. All right. I wasn't too far from being able to get Dins. The annoying single instrument song again. There wasn't really anything else worth checking. I actually got basically all the good stuff. All right. Nice. That was a good seed. So there's a hurricane going on out in the middle of the Atlantic right now. And my manager just texts our group chat being like, "It looks like Judgment Day." I'm like, "Dude, it's raining. It's normal." Yeah, spotted a non-native. Dude, I'm not even a native, and I'm just looking at it like we're fine. I've lived down here long enough. It looks like Judgment Day. Like, yeah, dude, calm down, dude. It's raining. It is. It's just raining. I mean, sure, the weather's gonna be rough, and but it's not gonna be bad. We're fine. But all right, that was a good seed. Yeah, Owen at the end. But I'm actually debating. I want to do a second seed. Like, I want to do another seed. No, I think we'll do a second one. Probably just take a quick break and then we'll do a second seed. Hopefully the weather's not bad enough to where the internet dies at some point. But that was good. Good seed. Hopefully we get settings kind of like that for the charity, but yeah, not like you're gonna watch me. Wait, wow, dang, Billboard, you're not gonna watch. Tragic. Bro doesn't want to find out if water's water again. Unfortunate. Tragic, yeah. All right, here, let's do this. Pumpkin Hill would have been good. That works. I feel like I'm so gonna get DMCA'd in this one. 51%. That's so specific. Okay, the title screen actually plays a decent chunk of the song. Not bad. All right. We'll take a break for a sec. We'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll do another seed. So BRB. Where's my BRB text? Hey. We're back. Dude, no, I lost the BRB to turn it off. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, starting with Shadow Medallion this time and a skull. Yeah, BRB right back, yeah. All right. I guess we'll just jump into the next seed now. All right. Mido's house with the start. Okay. Ganon key. I never did find a Ganon key last seed. All right, Bulborb, see ya. Come on. Go to... There we go. The Animal Crossing music, dude. So good. Junk. Deku Shield off rip this time. Nice. No. All right, Deku is Forest. Okay, easy access to Forest. That's kind of nice. Light arrows already. Very nice. I guess I can go check the pots in the back room, yeah. Back-to-back seeds where I got light arrows super early. For neighbors love, yeah. I guess good for a quick swap. Bow, nice. Great spot for bow, actually. French vanilla. And fire key. It's actually really good. It's a nice bow color too. I like the pink and purple. No. There you go. Okay. It's actually a relatively easy way to consistently fight those guys without shield. Just like basically get in their face and then use Deku Nut, and it'll just go behind them and basically always stun them. I wanted to go the other way. Come on. Oh, stick. I thought that was a boomerang for a second. Actually would have taken like a heart piece or something there for the to avoid that. It's just for the... I'm just gonna leave. Actually, no, I'm not. Because I got bow. Check this real quick. Okay, now I'm gonna leave. I do really hope, like, just that we get a new Animal Crossing game kind of soon. I already got these. All right, just a heart. Do I want to go right to Ice Cavern entrance? I think I kind of do, actually. Actually, no, CAC, while it's daytime. I feel like New Horizons was just lightning in a bottle. Yeah. I mean, I got a good, like, almost 600 hours in it, but it's not the same as, like, New Leaf. So, yeah, I kind of agree. I feel like there was, like, so much more potential to it. All right, Aris, see you later. Appreciate you hanging out today. So I'm really hoping that the next one is, like, a little bit more, you know? I guess that's the best way to put it. A couple of keys. Might grab those. Free Bolero, sure. The release timing was just perfect for a game like that. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, March 2020. That was 100% the best case scenario for that game, honestly. As crazy as that sounds, given what the situation was. That is arguably where I got a pretty good chunk of all those hours. Was that first year. I would say the first 2 years. All right, check skulls much earlier this time. 20 junk, 40 junk, 30 junk, 50 junk, and 10 junk. All right. This time, no skulls needed. Deku tree. All right. Just gotta find Deku now. Hopefully it's not in a terrible spot. Be nice to get early hookshot again. Big Goron junk. Okay, so claim check's useless this seed. So we need to offer better items if we want this curse lifted. Yeah. That's Desert Colossus, right? Keep hitting it too fast. Yeah, Desert Colossus junk. Okay, cool. Yeah, you're not gonna break your curse with those items. I'm sorry. You're gonna stay spiders. I'm not going out of my way this time. Although they do have the luck that it is rando. So there's a good chance that at least 2 of them probably get saved. At the least. Just by accident. Royal Tomb just moved over. I don't have shields. So no QPA. And I don't have sticks, so no flame storage. Unless this is like magically a shield or something. Nope. Alright, gonna have to try to remember to come back to check this. I saw a couple Deku shields in the shops, but I didn't see any Hylian shields. I guess I'm gonna go right up Death Mountain Trail. I guess I can go to Goron City, actually. Yeah. Could use bow to blow up the guy to open up the shop. You're so happy about Kirby Air Riders 2 until you realize it was a Switch 2 only, and you're too poor to get a Switch 2. Dang. I mean, I kind of feel that. I have a Switch 2. Okay, Shadow. But it's because of payment plan. No shot I was able to get that in one go. But yeah, I am excited for Air Riders. I think Air Riders is going to be fun. I think the next games that I'm going to try to get, it just sucks because there's too many games coming out in such a short period of time. Because I need Prime 4. We don't have a release date for that just yet, but I need Prime 4. Pokemon is in October. Air Riders is in November. So it's like back to back to back. Assuming, I mean, I guess Silksong comes out next month, but that's not on my high priority list. But yeah, Wilson and I were talking, and he's saying that he suspects Prime 4 to get dropped next month. Which now that just this morning, okay, wow, what a shop. Just this morning, Prime 4 got its ESRB rating. Like, it got officially rated. So, and they've been saying, nope, it's still coming out this year. And they don't have a game, like, there's no mainline Nintendo game for next month, so. Odds are looking Very possible on that. News about Silk Song's been crazy. Yeah. I just, this stream, heard about the release date. I still have to watch the video. So I'll check that out later. Apparently the dev talked about why development took so long, and I'm kind of curious to hear what he's got to say about that. Or the lead. It's obviously not just one dev. All right, make my way towards market. So one thing with pot sanity, it's like you kind of want to go to market like right away for both adult and child. Yeah, so I'm very curious to see what's going to happen with Prime 4 and when they're actually going to release it. But it's like, dude, it's like I gotta get a game. If it comes out next month, it's like I gotta get a new game every month for the next like 3 months. Storms, nice. And that's all I was in there for adult. Okay, cool. Shadow dropping a 10-second trailer after Deltarune chapters 3 and 4. And saying nothing until a bit ago. Yeah, the marketing has been great. Okay, Lake Hylia foolish. The marketing for it has been pretty interesting. All right. Yeah, I would love to, like, because I genuinely did not expect Air Riders to just get its own full-fledged direct. I actually thought we were just going to get a Nintendo direct. You know, because they did the indie showcase and the partner showcase, so I was like, okay, kind of makes sense. You round it off with the big boy direct, right? Because you got all these games coming up that you could just show a little bit more of. And that didn't happen. Instead, Air Riders got a 45-minute direct dedicated to itself. So now it's like, okay, they're going to do a Prime 4 direct. That'd be interesting. I'd be down. Okay, Hylian Shield. I'm just going to buy that. Got a decent deal on it. Sub fail. Yeah, Silk Song September 4th. Yeah, we were just talking about it. I still have to watch the trailer because the trailer came out while I was live, or just before I went live. Lullaby, nice. Money. Shadow Key. Chewbag. I think that same exact pot was a Chewbag last seed. Dude. I am going to need to check that later. Slingshot. Quiver. Is that Greg? Nice. There were 2 slingshots in this room. Oh, I want that. The rare Kirby fans must have loved that. Yeah. Okay, nice. Physical Switch 2 release of Hollow Knight 1 and Silk Song on the cart together. That'd be kind of sick. I would love to see more stuff like that. You are a Kirby fan? I am too. I like Air Riders. I'm excited for Air Riders. I think it's gonna be very good. Get bugs here as well. Okay, junk. Been a week. How am I joining the Switch 2? I really like it. I think it's super nice. The Joy-Cons are better. Like, I actually really like the Joy-Cons a lot. I think I'm already at like 20 or 25 hours in Mario Kart. Just started Breath of the Wild again last night. And been playing on my already far in Tears of the Kingdom file. And my storage is completely full. So I need to get the expansion card. The Express SD card. So that's cool. I haven't cared about Kirby since Kirby Adventures on NES. And all of a sudden I want to get 2 Kirby games on Switch 2. What a world, yeah. You went to Walmart to get DK, but there was none. 2 Switch 2 consoles on the shelf. Wow, okay, so they were sold out on DK. That's kind of crazy, actually. That's true. DK is also on the list of games that I want to get. It's too many games. You bought Kirby Star Allies for $60 and you've been a hater ever since. That's kind of incredible, actually. You're in the last level of main content of Mario Odyssey. Wanted to segue into DK Bonanza when you beat Bowser. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's cool. That's a good idea. Come on. You stupid chicken. Plan was the main content Mario, then main content DK, then post-game Mario, then post-game DK. Then you're going to be hypocritical of which game is better on the internet to strangers. There you go. That checks out. Yeah, because we were just saying, like, I want to get Prime 4 whenever it comes out. I want to get Pokemon. I want to get Air Riders. GTG, okay. Too many games in such a short period of time. Bonanza game of the year. I've actually been seeing people say that. Apparently Bonanza is really, really good. Come on. And the more I like hear about it, the more I'm like, it's definitely a you gotta play to know kind of game. At least I think so, because watching it doesn't seem very fun. But then everybody's like, no, playing it is so fun. So I'm like, okay. Go on. Dude. I don't want to run into the fire. Stop hopping. I have Deckanets. Just use those. There we go. YouTube the other day was playing DK Bonanza and she had the audacity to trash DK64. To show up people like that with my refined video game taste and opinions. Then you don't want my opinion on DK64. What's up, Brian? They thought DK Bonanza was so much fun, but Mario Odyssey looked boring for them. That's interesting because that's the opposite of what I had. Like, of what the feelings I have. I love Odyssey, but Bonanza looks a little boring. But it's because, I don't know, Odyssey feels a little bit more... Again, this is just from viewing, because I've never played Bonanza. Just from viewing, Mario Odyssey feels like the platforming is a little more, you know, I guess like, I don't want to say in-depth, but it feels like there's more to it. While like DK is just like mash punch for the whole game. But every time I say it, people are like, no, it's not that, it's more, it's whatever. So I'm like, all right, I guess I gotta play it. That's actually a cheap piece of art. Skull, okay, I don't care about that. Played it 2 years ago. See, I have issues with DK64. There's things about it I don't like. Another bottle. I'll wait on that. My biggest gripe, honestly, is it's this like exploratory platformer, right? Like collectathon. So you're supposed to explore the levels, and you get the freedom to pick whichever Kong you want, but you're constantly, I feel, constantly punished for exploring. Like, if you're gonna let me pick whoever I want, can I get that as child? Nice. And then I go into a room as Donkey because he's like my favorite. And then there's green bananas and a red balloon. I'm like, dude, that means I have to go all the way back to a stupid barrel, change my Kong, come back here, get the one thing, go all the way back to the stupid barrel again, change my Kong again. Like, it's stupid, and I hate that. That's like my biggest gripe. I hate how like punishing it feels to explore. I don't have rupees. Whereas, but I don't think Bonanza is going to have that issue whatsoever. Bonanza, it was more gameplay-wise that I was a little iffy on. The actual game isn't going to be like that. How come I'm so okay with randomizers where you go into a room and don't have slingshot to check? Because it's different when my intention is to attempt to do what I can with what little I have and potentially break the game in doing so, as opposed to I'm just exploring because I don't know what I'm getting into, and it's literally just like, sorry, you picked the wrong thing that you could freely pick whenever you want. Like in this, I make decisions on where I go based on the items that I have. Whereas DK is like, which Kong do you want to play as? Because you could just pick it wherever. And I'm like, I like DK. I want to play DK. And then it's like, haha, you're stupid and picked the wrong one, idiot. Nothing in this area has DK. It's like, then why'd you let me pick him? Like, that's how it feels playing DK64. Like the vanilla game. That's how it feels. We lost hype for DK64 randos over the years, but the game was pretty good for its time. The randomizer? Yeah, I mean, DK64 randomizer looks semi-interesting. Because I also know it has, like, the D-pad swapping to just, like, change your Kong whenever you want, which cuts out a lot of the issue that I had, but it's still one of those things like, okay, still have to change who I picked. Like, clearly my choice was still incorrect. You did pick the wrong one. Diddy is much cooler than DK. I always like DK better. I'm a DK fan. I mean, it's mostly from the country games because I played far more 2D DK. DKC1 is, like, I really like DKC1. And Returns. One more, though. Diddy has a racing game that rocks too hard. I think I played Diddy Kong Racing twice. Just ever. I think oh, Double Defense. I rented it from like Blockbuster or something, and then never played it again. Jabu's Jabu. This isn't Twilight Princess. No, Twilight Princess tomorrow. Come on. No. There we go. What's up, Ramen Yoshi? Lego Batman Arkham City looks dope. Yeah, actually, out of all of Gamescom, the Lego Batman literally was like the coolest looking thing. I swear. There were like a couple cool things at Gamescom, but that's like the only game I was really interested in. My cooking, trying to. Yeah, Starfield is apparently coming to Switch too. Don't recommend that game. If I'm being completely honest. Not a recommendation. All right, who's the boss? PG. Music's a little loud. Can't hear me that much. Okay, hold on. To be fair, that song is actually kind of loud, but turn it down a little bit. But like Fallout 4, Man Can Hope, dude. We watched the Fallout show. We finished the first season because season 2 is coming out in December, so obviously had to get set for that. And I'm just like, they showed the trailer at Gamescom for season 2, and I was like, okay, cool. We're getting the trailer for season 2. Surely they are also going to say one of the Fallout games is coming to Switch too, right? Like, surely. And then they didn't. I was upset. I was like, give me 3, give me New Vegas. I mean, New Vegas is my favorite. Give me 4. Hell, at this point, I'll take 76. Like, just I need a Fallout game. You haven't actually watched it yet? Is it good? That's a nice trap. I already have light arrows. Yeah, the Fallout series, it's very, very good. Especially if you're a fan of the game. Like, if you're a fan of the game, 100% watch it. Like a billion %. It's super good. If you're only like kind of a fan of the game, still watch it because the show itself is very good. But the more of like a fan of the games you are, the better the show is, I think. But yeah, it's incredibly good. Dampe is vanilla. You go to watch it. Yeah, I definitely recommend it. It's awesome. They wanted to make Starfield for longer than they owned the Fallout IP. Yeah. Fallout 1 and 2 first ever ports could be hype. Yeah, there's been a lot of conversation about like Fallout 1 and 2 getting ported for like with modern controls, which I think could be interesting. I actually Bunny makes this with Child, right? Yeah. Brian Shames Fallout 1 win. Currently no plans on Fallout 1. I actually don't even know if I could have anything to play it on. There are rumors of one of the Fallouts getting a remaster like Oblivion. Either like 3 in New Vegas are like the biggest rumor right now. Probably be 3. Not much on the TikTok live. Yeah. I mean, there was earlier. I have been going for 3 hours, but it just kind of, you know, come and go, as people do. I should do Night Skulls. It's very short. You have a computer, it runs on, it runs in the toaster toasts. Nice. Gotta be 3. New Vegas still looks decent. Yeah, I mean, New Vegas is my favorite, so if they did that, I'd be very happy. But I'd be okay with either. So I share my Twitch. Yeah, Twitch and YouTube, yeah. And then also TikTok. That was actually very close to breaking my stick there. I don't know why I dropped there. All right. All right, Ramen Yoshi, no worries. Appreciate you stopping by. Hurt me more. Yeah, charge me the 80. Let's just get it over with. I know you want to. Just give me my remaster. But yeah, it'd be super cool to get a Fallout on Switch 2. I mean, there's a whole theory about like the whole dev kits being really slow to obtain for everybody. That's why we haven't gotten anything yet from Bethesda. Which makes sense. Yeah, I saw the stuff about Elden Ring. It only mildly like surprises me. Because to be fair, FromSoft optimization, those two don't always go hand in hand. It is a shame. But yeah, I did see that. Hopefully it gets cleaned up a bit more before release, but we'll see. A Pip-Boy Switch 2. Dude, I want so bad for console variants to come back. It's such a shame that they don't. Like, I was talking with my brother about it, and I was like, dude, imagine, like, I don't know why I didn't think Pip-Boy. Pip-Boy that's like perfect. I don't know why I didn't think about that. But I was thinking, like, you do, like, a Nuka-Cola themed Switch. Because, you know, Switch, I mean, the Switch 2, not really, but, like, the Switch color scheme, like, it's, like, red, right? So, there you go. You just do a Nuka-Cola themed Switch or something. Like, that'd be sick. Fascinating if they switch 2 to your arm. Like a massive widescreen Pip-Boy. Dude, that would be so funny. I wonder, actually, I'm going to have to check. My DS isn't in the room right now. But the 3DS has custom themes with like music and sound effects and all that. Like right now I have a Metroid Prime 4 theme on my 3DS. I'm curious if anybody's made a Pip-Boy theme. Hover is nice. That's really good. All right, I want it to be day, but I don't know my bugs. So I'm just gonna go check these grottos, and then by the time I'm done, it should be daytime. Well, I could tell you right now, unfortunately, it doesn't seem like there's more Game World than Lumios. It seems like it's just in Lumios. Just Lumios is going to be a lot more rich as opposed to on 3DS where it's like 5 buildings. Right? So it seems like we're just staying in Lumiose, at least for now. I wouldn't be so surprised if they did like DLC or something like they did for basically every other Pokemon game that's not Arceus. Right, like I could see that happening. And if that happens, then it's like, okay, we'll get, you know, potentially a new area or something. But yeah, the multiplayer stuff looks super good. I think that's going to be really fun. Dude, can you stop? Halo 3 Xbox console was legendary. Yeah. We need themed consoles and stuff to come back. Stuff lame. Halo collection on Switch 2 is a dream port of yours. Honestly, yeah. At this point, I would love to see like MCC come to Switch 2. Oh, I don't have bugs. I can't check Melon. Because, like, here's the thing. I'm all about companies having their exclusives. I understand the importance of exclusive games. But Modern Halo just ain't it, so I kind of don't really care. Excited for Kirby Air Riders? I wouldn't say like I'm super, super excited for it, but I'm going to get it. Okay. Well, don't have bugs, so I can check Melon. It's fine. It's definitely on my list of stuff I want to get. Also because I have friends that are going to get it. So I feel like it's super worth because we'll play it together. I wouldn't be surprised if after it comes out, if like Taylor and Wilson both I know Wilson's got to get it. If Taylor grabs it, it would be like something that we might do some Wednesdays as opposed to Mario Kart. To switch it up a little bit. All right, I think go back to adult now. Saw a streamer play Halo, like 10 viewers. Then I saw them play Zelda, 30 plus viewers. Make Halo attractive again. Yeah, you know how they could do that? By not making Halo bad. Which, to be fair, is not 343's or Halo Studios' strong suit. Okay. Oh, the bottle. I would love to see Halo thrive again, but not holding my breath on that one. I feel like I basically like attempted to gaslight myself to liking Halo Infinite. I'm not gonna lie, and it's just I don't. I just don't. I think I wanted to like it so bad. I did check this as adult, right? I'm sure I did, but I want to double check. That bad. It's just, it doesn't feel like Halo anymore. It feels like a typical online shooter that has just no, like, no personality. So I just don't care. And the campaign sucked. I hated the campaign. It felt like it should have ended at one point, and then it kept going, and I was like, I don't even know what's going on anymore. Remastered Need for Speed Underground for Switch 2. I loved Need for Speed Underground, dude. I would be so hyped for that. Underground 2 were so good. This is the year of racing games. Let's just do all the racing games. Just do all of them. Midnight Club 2. Dude, Midnight Club as well. Just throw them all on there. Midnight Club, that was Rockstar, right? Rockstar did Midnight Club back in the day? Am I remembering that correctly? Rockstar only makes GTA. You must be mistaken. Of course, yes. How could I be so foolish? Rockstar has no other IPs. Awkward doing this with Master Sword. So you have to like walk up and then stop. So Link's idle animation puts the sword facing upward. Okay, nice. DC. Was this DC last seed? For Red Dead 2 instead of GTA 6, aren't they? Well, yeah, there is actually, I think, some evidence to Red Dead 2 getting a Switch 2 port, yeah. GTA and Cowboy GTA, yeah. Exactly. If you're going to specialize in one IP, that's a good one to do it with. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. I think I did that one a little too early. Let's see. No, it's good. Okay. They also made high school GTA. True. No, dude. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, Bully. Kind of forgot about Bully. I've never played it. Don't go out of bounds. Nice. I was gonna wait for the baby Denongo to blow it up, but whatever. Imagine I just said no to Master Sword or something else you need. Thankfully, I have Master Sword, but yeah, it's very possible it could have been something else good. I'll get it when I go back into the main room. Thankfully, he respawns. That sounds fun, but you continue to not play it. Yeah, actually, that's pretty much what happened. I was like, cool, it looks cool, and then I just literally never got it. Dude, come on. All right, he can follow me over here. I want to check these. Okay. Where's he? There he is. Okay, nothing. All right, check the pots in here, and then I'm just gonna reset out. Dude, get out of the way. Mirror shield. Very nice. Nice purple mirror shield. I like that. All right, cool. Yeah, that really is kind of when Rockstar's at their best, I guess. All right, let's see. Was this guy important? 200 rupees. Okay. Come on. Square Enix thinking about porting Final Fantasy MMO. People like MMOs. Oh, yeah. That is one of those genres that's just like, there's always players for MMOs. Okay, I saw it was a blue rupee up there. I saw the camera clip for a sec. Just to confirm. Yep. Nice. Oh, you're lucky, Skull. I missed you. They had to set the record for most cheats in a game. True. Dude, GTA used to have some of the most, like, wild cheats. Yeah, the flying cars. What was it, Vice City? I think San Andreas also had this. Where it was like if you bumped into a car, it would just start like levitating away. Dude, the old cheat codes were so good. Dude, I almost actually clipped through that. That's crazy. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, there used to be some gold in those cheat codes. Need to bring those back into games. How did I miss that? That's crazy. I didn't mean to pull that bump through. Come on. Careful what I wish for. Monkey Paw Girls. Flying Cars DLC. Only $5.99. Act today. I mean, joke's on them. I don't play modern GTA. So they could do that all they want. I won't buy it. I'm just setting everyone else up for failure, I guess. Free tank spawner with every shark card. God, they would do all that too, which is crazy. There we go. Fire key. Just shoot them. So I don't need to go all the way to the back. Okay. Yeah, I honestly think that's like part of the reason I'm not super excited for new GTA of what 5 basically turned into over the years. I'm like, I feel like it's just going to be that again. Which is buy all the stuff. I'm like, no. Where's Prime 4? I'm waiting, dude. Pay to cheat? Yeah. The classic pay to cheat. That's just Call of Duty, though. They're going to shadow drop Prime 4. Dude, that's what Wilson was saying, too. I feel like it's going to be so wild to shadow drop Prime 4. Like, with the level of anticipation that that game has because of the development restart and just all of that, like, that'd be so wild. But at this point, I can almost, like, see them being like, here's Prime 4. Look how cool it looks. By the way, it's available right now. And be like, huh? Day 1 Homelander skin? Alright. Because I gotta talk about it because it's so funny. Like, it's absolutely hilarious to me. Looking at the recent Call of Duty trailer and just how, like, just dumb it looked, right? That every comment on that video is somebody being like, man, this really is some great marketing for Battlefield 6. Dude, it's so funny. This might be the first time, and I think, like, actually ever, that Call of Duty actually sees, like, a substantial hit to their sales. It's great. Maybe now, finally, people just won't buy it. No better game to drop immediately with $80. I guess, yeah. Heard Black Ops 7 is going to be like Black Ops 3. So, okay, it's kind of being advertised like that. I'm going to say, don't get your hopes up. Right? Yeah, it's Black Ops 7, yeah. But yeah, it does seem like zombies will be more like transit. But the problem is, here's the problem. They're going to do one map that's like that, right? There's going to be one map that's going to be like transit. And then that's going to be it. Then it's just going to be garbage after that. I genuinely feel like that's what's going to happen. And I don't, it's not worth whatever price tag, like, at all. Yeah, it is wild. They're on Black Ops 7. It is actually, that is crazy. The Call of the Dead crew. Dude, Call of the Dead crew, that's a great pull, actually. That would be awesome. I'm of the group of people that's like, give me the regular zombies cast. Stop doing stupid classes. Stop doing terrible operators. Stop doing these dumb skins that nobody cares about. Give me the original zombies crew. Start me with a pistol. Give me round-based zombies. Let me unlock a map. Like, let me play zombies for what it is, right? I'm not playing Warzone zombies. I'm not. Dude, just modern. I hate modern Call of Duty so much. Like, just give me what made the game good back in the day. I think Warzone needs to die. I'm going to be completely honest. I really think Warzone needs to die. I hate Warzone with such a burning passion. I feel like Warzone has been one of the biggest killers of Call of Duty. And one of the reasons Call of Duty is so bad. Because they just put all their focus onto stuff like Warzone. Like, the whole BR thing needs to stop. Favorites Kino. Kino is fantastic. Love Kino. The Mob of the Dead, yeah. Mob of the Dead was one that was a little difficult for me to get into at first, but the more we played it, like Matt and I played it a bunch, Mob of the Dead's very good. I don't have a way to play this. Like, I actually really liked Mob of the Dead the more we played it. Want more historical campaigns, not future stuff. Yeah. Agreed. Yeah, I will forever be a modern COD hater because it's just bad. Dang. Oh, I lived. Unintentional. Yeah, Mob's your favorite. Yeah. I like when Mob was new way back in the day, there was something about it I didn't get into. But then when we played it on the BO3 like custom, I was like, oh wait a minute. No, this is actually good. Like I actually ended up really liking it. Yeah, Mob is good. Kino is probably my favorite. It's Kino or I call it, dude, Call of the Dead is actually really solid. Okay, I don't know how that hit, but I'll take it. Come on. 1 rupee. I'll go check fire entrance now. Call of Dead was harder. Yeah, Call of Dead was definitely harder. But I think I like Call of the Dead a lot. Don't. Okay, nice. Yeah, Mob is hard. Yeah. That might have been why it was rough for me when I was younger. Okay, water. Yeah, I'm super not hyped about new Call of Duty. I don't expect anything good. If, like, just to be completely honest. I would love to be proven wrong. Genuinely. That would be awesome, but just the fact that they're immediately promoting like, hey, buy our skins, like as the game is like not even out, right? Like in their first like big reveal. Not first, it's technically the second, but you know what I mean. It's like, all right. What are we doing here? Yeah, Call had some really awkward pathing. That's true. I think, didn't it have like some one-way pathing? I kind of remember there being sections that were like you would hop and you'd run and you would hop down something, but you couldn't go backwards. I haven't played Call of the Dead in a while, but I feel like I kind of remember that being a thing. Put Black Ops 7 on Switch 2 and you're down. Well, unfortunately for you, I'm pretty sure Activision already confirmed that they're not going to be putting it on Switch 2. Base at Lighthouse. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that sounds right. I should go check the maze. I only have 6 chews. Never mind. Which is also a death trap. Yes, I do remember that. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Activision did already confirm it will not be on Switch 2. The one thing I will say that I have noticed with Call of Duty that is actually, I would say, I don't even want to say good, but in the right direction. They've been putting Call of Duty games like the ones that have been out already, like for a while, like since Modern Warfare 2, like the remake. They've been putting those games on Game Pass, like re-adding them to Game Pass, but not under COD HQ, which is actually a really good thing because COD HQ sucks a lot. So now, if you're on Game Pass, you can get like Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, and I think BO6 without COD HQ. You can just download the game directly. Just open BO3 for zombies for custom mob. Nice. BO3 is good. It's so good. I've only ever played BO3 for custom zombies. I never played it like properly back when it came out because that was the game that I stopped playing Call of Duty. I think it was that one. Like that was where I was just like, I'm done with COD. Loved Modern Warfare 2, loved Black Ops 1, loved Black Ops 2, loved Modern Warfare 3, the originals. And then I want to say it might have been Black Ops 3 where I was just like, I don't think I care anymore. And I stopped playing Call of Duty for like 10 years. But now that they're getting thrown on Game Pass, when 7 comes out, like I'm gonna try it. Assuming everything, there are parts of it that look interesting. Okay, ice is ice. Gonna become a COD streamer? Absolutely not. I will not become a COD streamer. I feel like nobody would ever want to watch me play Call of Duty because I'm not that good anymore. When I was younger, I was good. I'm not good. I'm bad. Maybe in the off chance of zombies specifically, and that would probably be just like a Twitch thing. I probably wouldn't stream that on YouTube, but maybe Twitch exclusive. I might do zombies at some point, obviously with Matt and maybe Mecha. Okay, junk. How many bottles do I have? Oh, I have plenty, actually. You'd watch some sweaty search and destroy? Dude, I'm like the worst search and destroy player. I'm a domination player. I like domination. I like kill confirmed. Those game modes were my jam. Being excluded. You're not being excluded. You just gotta watch it on Twitch. We gotta remember, YouTube has relatively strict like algorithmic things that if you start going off of your consistency too hard, they're going to be like, what are you doing? We don't know what to do with you anymore. So it's one of those things to just not like mess up my channel, because Zelda and Rando is like my main jam, right? So, and like, you know, basic Nintendo stuff. So to not like go too crazy far off it. So I don't want to exclude you guys. That's why I'm saying it would be on Twitch. Yeah, the algorithm doing its thing. And I've kind of built my channel to the point where I'm happy with how it works in that sense, and I kind of want to be careful with it. I have been thinking of doing a bunch of like random other stream stuff like on Twitch and TikTok and stuff, just like to play other things. But yeah, sneaky weekend stream, maybe. I have to get my schedule still. I don't know what day of this weekend I'm not working. I don't know if it's Saturday or Sunday. I should have my schedule today though, assuming my manager's not being lazy and waste the last minute and gives it to me tomorrow. I should have it today. It won't let you post your curse text. Oh, no. I will say, if I do something like that, like specifically on Twitch, I will rework the level of ads. I feel like I will make them happen as, like, not as low as possible, because if I do it as low as possible, it literally just... First one, nice. It'll give you literally, like, an absurd amount of ads in one sitting, and that's terrible. I'll try to balance it so it's not bad. Nintendo should add prop hunt to Mario Kart World. I'd be down for that, actually. That would be really fun. Did I not check this? I think I did. I just didn't get it. Because I can't get it because I don't have hookshot. You haven't gotten unhinged here yet. Yet. Yeah, my chat rules are pretty straightforward. They're pretty lax, honestly. I had to be a little strict about them early on. Wallet, I'm not too worried about that. But honestly, now it's like, as long as you're not actively trying to, like, you know, go after somebody or post anything like stupid offensive, I kind of don't really care. We don't bully people unless it's funny. Then it's considered. Gotta be strict at first to form the kind of audience. Well, yeah. Gotta rule YouTube chat with an iron fist. Yeah, you kind of do, especially in the beginning. But as time goes on, it does feel like you can become a little bit more relaxed in a lot of that, which is nice. Just do this. It's fine. I was gonna say, what if it's funny? Yeah, no, I mean, if it's funny, I'm not like, why did I do that? I never blue fire this. Wow. That was awful. Do I ever dream of being digested inside of a like? No, that thought has never crossed my mind, actually. Crazy enough. I blew it. I can only hear Adam Sandler when someone says that. Nice. Imagine hearing Adam Sandler, but you don't have to. Yeah. I didn't say I recommended it. Could I replace the sounds in the game with funny pop culture references? No. For two reasons. One, I won't understand 80% of them. And two, no. There, you got Smash Mouth on the title screen. I don't know what more you could want, honestly. Actually, a good Super Swim. Can you get a gang gang? No. Why do I gotta discriminate against ADHD sufferers? Because I am one. Smash Mouth, but every time you press A, it loops faster. That would actually be kind of funny. Put some Subway Surfers in the corner, please, so I can concentrate. Do you guys want me to put like the Minecraft clips in the corner of the video? Just some basic ass Minecraft parkour. Yes, please. You know what I should do, actually? You know, it'd be really funny. The GTA aerial races. So there's a thing that some speedrunners do. I know ZFG used to do it a lot. Where when he would do a speedrun, right? And he was trying to like beat his time, like just get a better PB. He would put the video of the previous run in the corner of the screen. So it'd be like a side-by-side comparison of the current run and the previous run, right? To see like what areas are being done faster and stuff like that. It was great. It's great for comparison and just getting better. Why don't we just do that for rando? Just like put a previous seed in the corner also playing, just to see which one is like a little faster. They'd be completely different because that's just how rando is, but that would be really funny. So I want to go to water. Yeah. I think just go to water entrance. Actually, I want to get more chews. Can you plant a tree every time you do a jump attack? Yeah, we need a mod like that. Every time you do something, something happens. I need a mod. Gonna use your content for background in the YouTube short where you rant about some unrelated BS to get 1 million views. Perfect. That is all I've ever wanted for my stuff. I've always wanted my content to be used, to be stolen and ripped on someone else's that has zero relation, so they can get 1,000,000 views. That's the dream. I forgot these bugs are only here as child. You have sriracha Doritos. I do not. Unlimited games, but wait, unlimited games, but no games, or unlimited snacks, but no games. Wait, what? Unlimited games, but no games, or unlimited snacks, but no games. I will take. I mean, they're both no games, so they both are kind of unfortunate. Send me a face pic so I can make an AI YouTube to promote my conspiracy theories and sell people your supplements. I respect the hustle. Both are pointless without the other. True, actually. Remember a game called Bug Snacks? I actually do. I never played it. But I have a friend who played it, and they were like, I think they said it was good, but it felt like it kind of disappeared. Source that means foolish. See if I can get some more cheese. Oh, I can go to Ganon's castle. I forgot. The Rainbow Bridge is open now. I just need to beat one more boss, and I need to find magic. Okay, so I'm not really that far off, actually. Well, potentially. Neither option sparks joy. True. Bug them for Mac. I do not know. I didn't play a lot of stuff on Mac because I got Mac like way late. I think I got my first Mac in 2014 and a MacBook Air. And then in 2016 I got a MacBook Pro. I still have the Pro. It's really slow now, but I do still have it. I actually like Mac. It's just a shame that games are just like not a thing really on it. I mean, I think that's different nowadays, but yeah. Think Nintendo is ready to receive a port of Viva Pinata? That would actually be a very cool thing to just randomly come out of nowhere. You know what they should do? It'd be really funny. Everybody would be mad. And that's why they should do it. With all of the stuff that they're doing, like with Rare, for like NSO and stuff, like with Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie and all that, get Nuts and Bolts ported to Switch 2. I need to see the people's reaction to that. Like, I won't get it, but I need to see the reactions. Come on. English or English? I'm gonna go English on this one. What's up, Momo? Important news. You had an IKEA hot dog. Congratulations. I hope you enjoyed it. Dude. From a pirate software shirt, so maybe he lied about that too. True. Probably very true. No, it's okay, guys. He worked at Blizzard, so clearly he knows what he's doing, right? I think he talked about it once. Rare replay would be nice to get on Switch. Rare replay would be cool. Yeah, actually, rare replay would be nice to see come to Switch. Okay, water Deku. New parts of that dude's career falling apart every day. Yeah. Too big of an ego. Magic, nice. Unfortunately, that ego will absolutely decimate a career, especially in the streaming space like that. Not gonna lie, it was mid. I think I've only gotten food from IKEA, I think, twice. So, yeah, I could see it being not the best. Sorry, well, I don't need that now. Sorry is good to find out where magic is, but okay. It's fine, I guess. Actually, I'll keep Highland Shield for 2-3-1. Overwatch, so no one's allowed to have fun. True. Wasn't he only pretending to be a mischievous guy to help Stop Killing Games succeed? That would be, yeah, like what Flav said, that would be the biggest level of cope, I think, ever. Because he was just saying he was straight up against it and everything. Oh, hookshot, nice. If he came out and said it actually said that, that would be the most hilarious thing I think ever. It'd be the most obvious trying to save face. Instead, he should just come out and say, sorry, I was stupid and didn't understand the thing. Now I understand the thing. Cool. If that's all if he said that, he'd be golden. So that's all that was necessary. These hideout key. Don't think I'm gonna need it, but I'll grab it. Minecraft is getting sued and you're so happy. Wait, why is Minecraft getting sued? Oh, you regained your Linux progress? Nice. You're struggling with Ubisoft for your Assassin's Creed games? Oh, Ubisoft Connect, is that not working on Linux? Dude, okay, fine. It's gonna keep messing up my camera. I'll just grab it. Make sure you don't mean Roblox. Yeah, I feel like I would have heard about Minecraft getting sued. Both of them probably think Roblox is getting it this year too. Oh, okay. Volve can't beat you. Have I heard about the Sekiro anime? Yeah, I actually just heard about that yesterday. That Sekiro is getting an anime. I'm actually kind of excited for that. I think that's going to actually be really good. At least it has the potential to. Can't say you're sorry that Roblox is getting it. Yeah. Yeah, I've never played Roblox. I've never had an interest in it. And I just kind of don't care what's going to happen with it at this point. It could go away for all I care. What do they do? Wasn't it something like the CEO said something really weird? Yeah, okay, yeah, what Flame said, yeah. That's kind of the big thing. Come on. Wasteland Foolish. Well, I don't plan to go there anyway. I really say skill issue. Get out of here. And like quadruple down on it. Yeah, that sounds about right. In your September vacation, you need to bring triple R back. Yes, absolutely, Momo. Yeah, maybe don't play Roblox. Just that's my controversial stand for today. Maybe don't play it. Played it once, like back in middle school. You were cracked out of your mind back in your laptop Roblox Prime. That is an absolute crazy sentence, Momo. I need double magic for the OCD viewers. Yeah, actually, I kind of need double magic right now. It's too perfect. He thinks he's going to be relevant again. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the stuff with Hanson. Yeah, it is a wild bit, to say the least. Really? Thought a single would reach that. Okay, junk. Nope, wrong one. There you go. The video quality is horrendous. Dang. Get smashed by Fox and Captain Falcon, yeah. I love whenever this theme comes on because it's like you could say Zelda 2 all you want, and that might be where it originated from. No one knows it from Zelda 2. This is a Melee song. Am I hating on Adventures of Link right now? Every day. That's again because it's foolish. Of course it is. Is that the source? Yeah. It's originally the temple theme from... Dude, again? Bottom of the wall? Yeah, it's the temple theme from Zelda 2. Sounds like a skill issue. Not really when I have beaten Zelda 2. Gotta go. All right, Momo. No, I didn't mean to talk to you yet. That's what Twitter tried to say to me when I said Zelda 2 was bad. They all, a whole bunch of people when I was still on Twitter, they all came after me. It was very funny. I was like, wow, I got all the Zelda 2 fans in one place. That's crazy. And they're all like, oh, tell me you're bad without telling me you're bad. And I'm like, okay, but I've beaten the game. So I know I don't like it. I think you're just too sensitive to your precious game that has three fans, you know, being said that it was bad. And that basically everybody in the Zelda community says it's bad. Did I actually tweet hate? Okay, I didn't actually tweet direct hate of Adventures of Link. It was a really stupid tier list kind of thing. That was it. Time Magazine, I think it was Time Magazine. They put out a tier list of Zelda games. So it's already off of the rip bad, right? Because it's Time. So it's like, okay, cool. What are you talking about when it comes to Zelda? Okay, whatever. So they put this list out, and they had Zelda 2. It was low on the list, but it wasn't like, it wasn't all the way at the bottom. It was, I forget what game it was above, but it was above, like, I think the Oracle games or something. It was above something that it definitely shouldn't have been above. And so I tweeted was I retweeted the list, and I put, wait, do I have strength? I don't. I have to do choose. I'm not practicing this, but I'll try it. And I retweeted it, and I was like, wow, we're putting Zelda 2 above this or that. What are we doing here? And that's all I said. All right, that was it. And apparently that was enough to spark the overly sensitive Zelda 2 fans. Because I said that their game shouldn't be higher on a list than, like, other games. And that was it. That was all I said. And they lost their minds. And it was very funny. Nah, it's too early. Ocarina. Oh, God. Yeah, I hate when people say Ocarina. You declared war. I did. And then I kept the war going because I was like, this is funny. Like, I know how trolling works. So as soon as they started saying stuff, I replied to all of them. Because I was like, this is incredible. What people don't know is I used to be really big on trolling back in the day. Oh my God, dude, I can't get it. He alerted the horde. Don't worry, it's a very small horde. Yeah, it's like COD Zombies round 1. So I'm not like, I wasn't too worried. Oh my God, I can't get the second one. But it was very funny. Why can't I get the second one? I messed that up. I should do this. Grow back. Okay, whatever. Can't get it, dude. I didn't want to target him. I'm stuck? Okay, cool. Why was I able to get the first one and I can't get the second one? I keep messing up trying to do ground jump there. I can't see. Okay, that did actually work. I thought taking damage was going to ruin that, but it didn't. Roll. Don't jump attack. Surely he's gonna roll over. Where is he? Why? What are you doing? Come on. You forgot the CDI games exist. That might be for the best. No, he hit the wall. Come on, KD. I need you to work with me here a little bit. Okay. No, that angle is bad. There we go. A lot easier doing the ground jump. A little too poor to appreciate their beauty. All right, so the one downside here. This is kind of interesting. I don't want those equipped. Okay. Slam dunk strats, yeah. Yeah, I should just... I mean, if I have no strength, I should just really do ground jump there. It's just better. Okay, but now I got the rewards for Ganon's boss key. I have Magic Light Arrow Bow. So I will be losing Master Sword in the fight because I don't have bombs or dins to attempt to keep it. So that's why I equip sticks, because I will just have to crouch stab, or I'll have to ISG Master Sword Jump Slash in phase 2 for in Ganon. Unless there's like something magic in the pots right before Ganon's boss door, which is possible because I never went up there yet. I could magically find like hammer or big Oron sword or even bomb bag, where I don't have to worry about using sticks, but we'll see. Either way, it's definitely beatable right now. Just gotta make sure I get the boss key. All right, so I gotta do a little bit more practice on KD with choose. Both the backflip, but also the ground jump. I should practice that setup a little more. I mean, even with that and how that wasn't the fastest KD fight ever, we're still at sub 2 right now, so that's good. Nice little Tetris action. What time range have I gotten these seeds into? It's definitely been pretty consistent at being under 3 hours. It's varied. I would say probably the average is probably around 2:30. That like 2.5 mark has kind of been the average. I've had a couple seeds that have been super fast, and then I had 1 or 2 that went over 3 hours. But I would say we're probably 2:30, 2:45. Somewhere in that range has been pretty consistent, which is really good. So I don't have to worry about the going overtime realistically for the charity stream. Don't. Every minute you go overtime, we gotta donate another $20. I don't think they'd be too upset about that. Oh, Ocarina. And I'm sure all the kids that it's gonna help wouldn't be upset about that either. You kidding me? I would change it so I would be here purposely for like 7 hours. I would go back to my classics and I would put boss souls on. I would require like, I don't know, 7 rewards for Ganon's boss key. Oh, we'd be here for a hot minute if I could get that to work. I don't know. Yeah, it's just the unlucky randomizer. He just mentioned Covalent Island. He's talking about Link's Awakening. F-Zero again. Nice. Another $20. Dang, yeah. Oh no. Helping more kids. Tragic. Yeah, each individual song note would be randomized. Absolutely. Master Sword would be randomized. Overworld entrances with decoupled entrance. Randomized inputs. Just say screw it, throw crowd control on there. End up spending 5 hours just getting sent back to Link's house again. Not for songs, I mean your entire controller. Okay, so yeah, I will have to do this with sticks. That's fine. Still have coins saved. Nice. Decoupled is too evil. Oh no. If it was gonna mean more donations towards helping the kids, we're doing decoupled. All entrance pools randomized with each other. Grottos, dungeons, overworld, everything. Houses. RNGesus beats OTR, yeah. I love the rare actually losing Master Sword. Really curious where bombs were. All right, excuse me, Ganon. I gotta get ISG. There we go. Loading zones included, yeah. Oh yeah, no, I would actually set it to full max settings at that point. Like 100% max settings. Hell, I'll even use the dev branch, which is like, they have even more stuff. Screw it. OTMM combo, max settings, decoupled entrances between both games. Let's go. Pick up a fire extinguisher there. Close enough. Nice. Sub 2. That had a funny item switch. No. I did use a stick though. Just beat Ganon over the head with it. All right. 2 good seeds today. This one I need to check spoiler log. Definitely some stuff missing here. All right, where was... We want to find bombs. Or a bomb bag. Let's see. Progressive bomb bag. Forest Temple Falling Ceiling Room Chest. All right, so I was a little deeper into Forest. I didn't go there. Jabu's belly above Big Octo. Oh, Big Octo. So that's beating the mini boss. I literally never do that. And Fire Temple near boss chest or pot 1. Okay, so I never even found fire. Cool. Where was Hammer? Cat Gold Sculpture Tree. Okay, that would have been really easy. That's how you avoid Twilight Princess. The Twilight Princess future. Instead of stabbing him and sending him away, you just obliterate his head. You know what? They haven't tried it. All the quiver upgrades. I actually think I had all the quiver upgrades, right? Or was I missing one? Let me see. All right, Market Guardhouse Child Pot 1. All right, I got that one. DC Backroom, I got that. And Forest Temple Lobby, yeah, I had all 3. I had all the quivers. Wouldn't have to hear him yap. We wouldn't have to hear him yap right about now, yeah. What else? Where's Boomerang? Also Jabu up in a... no, Jabu 2 Octo Rock Pot. Okay. So basement Jabu? All the slingshot upgrades? That I only found 1 of, so that's a good question. Fire Temple, Flame Maze, Right Pot, so somewhat deep in fire. Market Guardhouse, I got that one. Oh, there were 2, right? I got both of the ones in Market Guardhouse. I did get that. And then the other one was deep in fire. Yeah, I did find the second one. There were 2 in the guardhouse. I got them back to back. Well, basically back to back. I guess where were Iron Boots? Never found Iron Boots. Sora's River Gold Sculpture above bridge. Oh, it was one of the adult skulls. I never got the adult skulls. Dang. Could have got that, and I could have actually didn't have to clip into water. Oh, well. I guess where was Bighorn Sword? BGS. Shadow Temple. One of the pots in Shadow Temple. In the, before Dead Hand. That's also where Forest Temple Keyring was. Interesting. Where was the fish bag? What fish bag? My brain went to 2 places. I don't know if you just mean a bottle with fish or if you were thinking for some reason of the bait bag in Wind Waker. I do gotta play Wind Waker again. It's been a while since I played Wind Waker. Oh, I guess where were ice arrows? Oh, Song from Saria as child. Yeah, there was no bottle of fish in Nightingale. Shinny just started Wind Waker. I did see that. Yeah, I was literally heading to work and I saw she was playing Wind Waker. Yeah, Wind Waker's on NSO. I don't know if I was... I don't think I'm going to play it on NSO. I think I'm going to play the better Wind Waker mod and just play it on Dolphin. Perchable fishback thing. You could... Yeah, you could buy... There is a buyable fish. There's like a fish in a bottle that you could get at like a shop. So I guess that, but that would just be in a shop. Yeah, I would probably play Wind Waker's the better Wind Waker mod. It has the swift sail. It cuts out a bunch of like just annoying stuff. Got me to download Wind Waker and Twilight for Dolphin again. Nice. But I feel like I would play that because if I played Wind Waker again, I'd want to play better Wind Waker mod because I would end up wanting to do Wind Waker Rando, which has a bunch of the better Wind Waker stuff. Find a good controller again. I mean, if you have, I mean, I play all these games with an actual GameCube controller. I just use a regular GameCube controller and the adapter that Wii U used, Wii U and Switch. Next random OT, that's the loophole. It's random. When it comes to like finding stuff in a bottle, I think it's random on what you find in a bottle. Found out though the reason original Wind Waker Ocean is so spaced out was hardware limitations. If it was any smaller, couldn't load code fast enough. That makes sense, actually. That's not very surprising. That makes sense to me. Interested in trying the Wii U emulator for the HD versions? I did that for Wind Waker HD. I played Wind Waker HD a little bit. Runs perfectly fine, actually. I didn't do it for TP. I have it set up. I just never, like, I don't think I ever actually played TP HD. I might have played it a little bit. I just don't remember. I primarily play TP either on Dolphin or on my Wii. Like the GameCube version, just play on my Wii. Which actually, I have to test for tomorrow. Because tomorrow I'm doing Twilight Princess rando. But there's an updated version of Randomizer that actually patches an ISO now, as opposed to messing with memory. So because I can patch an ISO, I might put that ISO on the USB that I have on my Wii and see if it'll run. Because then if I could just play it off of the Wii, that's actually going to be really nice. But yeah. Kind of want to finish the original version of TP first, though, because you never did. I definitely recommend it. TP is... It's one of my favorites. It's so good. So I definitely recommend finishing just vanilla, like the regular. But yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. So I got to test that. If I can use USB booter for that ISO. If not, it's no big deal. I'll just play on Dolphin. It's fine. It runs just as good, but... You never beat Ganon in the original TP either. Beat like 80 to 90% of it. Oh, dude, so you got really close. I definitely would recommend it. You got to Snow Peak, then lost access to the Wii you were playing it on. Tragic, actually. No, yeah, it's like OOT and TP are like tied for like my favorite. The last or second to last dungeon, whatever was in the Twilight. Oh, Palace at Twilight. Yeah, that's technically second to last. Need to see the fish run. I'll try. There's a lot of games you got like 95% done and then stopped. I did that too as a kid, actually. When I was younger, I did that. There was a lot of games that I played a bunch, never actually fully beat, and then went back and beat later. Red Dead 2. Yeah, I've never beat Red Dead 2. That's one of the games. I played a decent amount of it and then just I never beat it. Still do that. I think I still do it for some games. It depends. It's like, it's one or the other for me. It's either I end up stopping it at one point and I just never go back to it, or I 100% it. I feel like at this point with new games, that's what it is. Like Doom Dark Ages, I ended up 100%ing. because I just had so much fun with that game. But then, like, I don't know, just other games that I started and just never finished. Oh, it's self-destruct if you don't 100% a game you like. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what it is, right? It's the more I like the game, like the more likely I'm gonna go and 100% it. Did you finish Doom? Can't remember. Dude, Dark Ages is probably my favorite Doom game. I really, really enjoyed the combat and everything in Dark Ages. I had a lot of fun with Dark Ages. Like, I know people are gonna say like Eternal's still better. The song's a little loud. Just gonna sit here for right now. But no, Dark Ages I really liked. I love Dark Ages. That game was so fun. I did it with Elden Ring. I've 100% did Elden Ring twice. I almost did it for Dark Souls 3. I really did like Dark Souls 3. The only reason I didn't was because there's just too many stupid rings in that game. I'm not gonna lie. I couldn't bother. I couldn't be bothered searching high and low for every ring. Ad break. We'll get an ad break at the end. What are we doing, Twitch? It's crazy. Min never played Dark Souls 2. I actually never have. No. I played Dark Souls 1 when it was on, like, newer on 360. And at the time, I couldn't get into it. I was not into it at all. I played maybe up until, like, the second boss and stopped. And then I just completely ignored Dark Souls 2 because at the time I did not like Dark Souls 1. So I was like, I don't care. And it wasn't until, like, I just completely gave up on, like, Souls games for a long time. And then when Elden Ring came out, I was like, at this time I had already watched playthroughs of Dark Souls 3. I've watched playthroughs of Bloodborne, and I was like, those games look really good, but I don't know if I want to go back and buy them. And then when Elden Ring came out, I watched a little bit of it, and I was like, this game looks so good. I kind of want to get it. And I was hesitant because I was literally hesitant of buying it and then not finishing it because of my history with Souls games. Ended up saying, screw it, I'm going to get it. I bought it. I was playing it on Xbox One. It played like ass. And then I remember I ended up buying a Series S almost exclusively for Elden Ring to run better. And then I played it, and I 100% did it, and I was like, this is one of my favorite games ever. That's literally... And then I was like, screw it, I had to go play Dark Souls 3. And I bought Dark Souls 3, and I bought Dark Souls 3, all of its DLC. And I played through all of it, and I was like, nah, this is great. So I do need to actually try 2. I still am not huge on Dark Souls 1. That really hasn't changed. I don't really like Dark Souls 1 still. Did someone say Pikmin? Bulborb. Literally how you summon this guy, I swear. But yeah, I need to try Dark Souls 2 at this point. Like, I have to. Yeah, it clicked. It clicked. I was just bad as a kid. That's really what it was. When I was younger, I was just really bad. I was only good at, like, Call of Duty and Halo. I was not good at any other game. And Mario platformers. That was literally all I was good at as a kid when I was younger. I was bad at every other game. I loved Zelda, and I played Zelda a lot. I was still kind of bad at them. Congrats on 1.07k subs. Thanks, Bulbor. Appreciate that. Are you at the end? You are at the end this time, Owen. Yes. I'm not doing a third seed. I need to eat because I haven't done that today. So I am going to be calling it in a minute. I'm just yapping. Mario Sunshine was so hard for you when you were a kid. Yeah, same. My cousin and I sat and played Mario Sunshine together because it was one of those things where he's 4 years older than me, so I was like able to play it a bit, but then there were just some parts that I was just really bad at that he would play, and we 100% did it in like, it was in a weekend. I know that because he like stayed over for the weekend, and we 100% did it that weekend. But I need to go back and 100% it again because I haven't done that yet. I did the 50% for Galaxy where you unlock Luigi, so I have to do it again as Luigi. Yeah, nowadays it's only kind of difficult, yeah. You always wanted to play a Pikmin game when you got Pikmin 4. And I loved it so much, just watch playthroughs. Yeah. I do need to get Pikmin 4. Because 1, I'm not a huge fan of. 2, I did like. I never played 3. I played 3 for like maybe a half hour or something on Cemu. But I played the demo for 4, and I actually thought the demo was really good. So I do need to eventually get Pikmin 4. Just Nintendo keeps putting out games, and it keeps getting bumped down on the list. It's been 1 year since Ryan Chiefly Ganon sided you. What an anniversary. Something to celebrate. Pikmin was just a tiny bit traumatizing as a kid. Just a little. Pikmin 2 was. Pikmin 1, not so much. Pikmin 2 was different. There were some moments, first time playing Pikmin 2. It was, weirdly enough, one of the only times I ever, like, got, like, actually mad at a game. I remember being in a cave. I don't know which one. Somewhere underground. And out of nowhere, like, bomb rocks just, like, came out of the sky. There was, like, zero indication that this was going to happen. And it killed, like, all my Pikmin. Like, literally massacred them. And I was like, cool, I hate this game. And then I ended up going back and I finished it. One year since second match stream you went to. Oh, they're really... It's been a year? Crazy. There's a lot of cases of falling rocks. Yeah, I don't know which one it was. It was maybe about halfway through the game or something. I don't remember. I get this weird thing with Pikmin where, like, there'll be a day where I'm like, I kind of want to play it again because I'll hear the music and the music's, like, really nostalgic and it's really nice. I'm like, do I want to play it? And then I play it, or I don't play it, and then it, like, the urge, like, just goes away so fast. Does Matt have MK World? No, not yet. Yeah, soon. The Submerged Castle. That sounds kind of familiar. Yeah, soon TM, of course. Yeah, Matt has Switch too. But yeah. Anyway. I think I'm going to end here, guys. I need to go get some food. Let me kill the TikTok live real quick. Okay, cool. Alright, get out of here. Abandoning us. I need to eat, dude. And then I'm going to stream tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to end here, guys. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out today. I will be live again tomorrow. Same time, should be around 11 a.m. EST. And we're going to do TP Rando tomorrow. So that should be fun. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.